I hope you're having a lovely day today. Hi, Costa. Congratulations on first, and also congratulations on a 45 stream streak. Jesus, is that a Hollow Knight emote? It kind of looks like something from Hollow Knight. I don't know why. Anyway, shit, if I missed the one question. Yes, the High Crimson. Thank you for the headbats. Today we're going to be playing some Sub-Zero. I haven't played this on at least on this account. It's Pokemon Snum. Is the Pokemon named Snum, or are you just calling me a Snum? Like, I can't tell if it's an insult or that's the name. Anyway, we're gonna be playing survival because anyone who plays on freedom is a fucking pussy. I'm kidding. I mean, kind of. Snum, it is a name. Ah, okay. Let's get into things. You sound like a Snum. You sound like a Snum. I hope you're both having a lovely day today. How's your days been? What you guys been up to? What you been up to, Crimson?
This is the farthest I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research is in everything.
It is to me. And Sam. I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
Sorry, this is a bit too loud.
Approaching 46 feet. Surface temperatures. Drop pod deployed.
I can't change the audio until we get in, sadly. Okay, I'm so sorry for that loud ass thing.
Welcome to 46 feet. Enjoy your stay.
Jesus Christ, it's still so loud. Let me try and manage the settings. Let's just lower it more than. What did you say? Lonely, bored, depressed, as good as any day. Okay, sad to hear, but that's what it feels like for everyone currently. I wonder if I'd actually get hit by a meteor. Hey, has anyone here played any of the Subnautica games? Like, I've only truly beat the first one, and I kind of had to get like a guide in my chat just to be able to beat it. Because that game is, respectfully, not that beatable without a Google document. Not really a Google document, but like just Google in general. Because you legitimately have to like find like specific blueprints that can only be found at like in the middle of the goddamn ocean. There's one specific spot. Gonna be underwater. Yes, it's just we're currently on ice. And I'm just picking up some stuff on the ground.
Smokes. That did not go as planned. I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
What's up here? the same way I just came from. So you haven't seen the original Subnautica. I literally fell asleep earlier, like a few hours ago, just to, like, the entire production cycle of the original Subnautica and the company that made it, which was very interesting. Yahoo!
New creature discovered.
Get back here.
New creature discovered.
I got a boomerang fish. The only fish I'm gonna, like, passively continue to grab are these bladderfish,
Oxygen.
since they are used for the drinking. Yes, indeed, I'm going to be drinking the fish. I swear I just saw sank here for a second. Oh, there's a sea moth fragment. A sea moth, a sea glide. The sea moth's not in this game. Let's see. Okay, so I need a sea glide. I just need to go to the wall. So how is there fragments in the ocean in this game? Like the story of like how there's fragments in the ocean in the first game is because, well, an entire ship kind of blew up. In fact, like 2 or 3 ships kind of blew up. In this game, it's only really like not even a ship. Is there anything back here? Some silver and some gold. I never realized there's some silver and gold back here. That's fucking nice. That will probably never respawn. Actually, I don't think any resource in this game respawns now thinking about this.
Oxygen.
I won't complain about this. The original Subnautica was the fact that resources didn't come back, so if you wanted to like build a new base or expand your base, you kind of had to go into like an entire different area. Which is kind of annoying, but it kind of makes sense. It also means you can't just stay in the safe area the entire time you want to build stuff.
Ribbon plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
Let me in. Now this is our home.
Found the drop pod.
I don't think we actually have power in this room. So I think we've unlimited it. Why is it?
Well, Sam, I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
Now that my character has said this, can I now listen to this audio log? God damn, why is the audio log not working? Is there something in the settings that have stopped the audio logs? Gameplay, subtitles. Gameplay, graphics, accessibility. Is it just that one, or? Please don't tell me all audio logs are broken. Well, all the audio logs are broken, so we're not going to be listening to those, and I'm not reading those things out. Ow. Hi, Azimo. Having a lovely day today. Hope you've been doing well. There shall not be I shall not fall in the line of saying water everywhere, not a drop to drink. I'm drinking everything. I'm gonna drink the ocean. Equipment. We need a scan. We need a battery, which I think I could probably craft one of those. Yeah, I can. And restart once you can save. Actually, yeah, that'll probably be a smart idea. Let me save right now. Go to the void. I'm not going into the void. I'm already scared enough as it is in the safe shallows. I quickly just restart so I can check to see if my audio will fix itself. As I'll drink right now. Anyway, like I said, I hope you've been doing good, Azamo. Databank. Fuck's sake. I know it's like slightly not needed, but let's get your ass to the one. No, I hate fucking killing myself. I don't want my first death to be from suicide. I got a scam message from Amazon. No, but I think about coming back to streaming this Monday. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that goes through. I quickly just type this in because I can't type and think at the same time. I'm stupid like that. One issue could be enable controller speaker. Fuck that.
I want to offer.
Oh, for God's sake, trying to talk through my fucking controller. But I have my controller muted, so you guys wouldn't hear that because of my controller. There we go.
I want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing
Yeah, I hope
of
to see you
your sister.
streaming again soon.
I got to know Sam better towards the end of my mandate with Altera on 4546B, when we were thrown together as basemates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know, it didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent.
I did. Ow.
I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station was our HQ. They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be
44
information to be
foreskin
found
color.
there. It has a big radio
Hope you're
tower,
having a lovely
impossible
day
to miss.
today.
I hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian Bench.
I don't even know how someone can
All
conceptualize
supply
that as a
category
name.
by
1,000 years of human evolution for someone to be named fucking foreskin color. I don't even have any, so I can't even say anything.
oxygen.
I don't have anything to pull. Oh, there it is. You now have access to the Sea Glide. So many penguins.
Oxygen.
Penguin. Penguin.
Oxygen.
You should try and get an upgrade O2 tank to start off with. So let's scan this with the extra platinum. Not platinum, titanium. I don't even know if platinum's a resource in these games. Oh, welcome back from the ads.
I was a little nervous about dropping into an unknown area.
Yeah, like I was saying
But
before the
luckily,
ads hit,
this
I hope
biome
to be able to
seems
see
have an
you
abundance of
streaming again soon
minerals I
as
can
well.
use for tools and upgrades. I didn't want another situation like Bazantos 5. When Xenoworks dropped me off, there were barely any resources. I survived off the land for 3 months with just a knife, my lucky PDA, and some rope. I am still kind of proud of that, though.
I'm filtering the ocean one bottle at a time. Okay, what do I need for the... I need fiber mesh for that, which means I need a knife. For a knife I need silicone rubber,
Calorie
which
intake
means I need to
recommended.
grab some of the bulb things, I don't remember. And for the sea glide I need lubricant, which means I do actually need to go grab some anyway. Are there any vines? Okay, there we are. Look how cool the Arctic peepers look. You know, I can't wait for Subnautica 2 to come out. I might try and either force either fruit or cookie to try and do some of that.
New blueprint synthesized. Oxygen.
Oh no, it's a sea monkey. Go away, monkey. I want to keep my stuff. Oh, it's no, so look, it's not. This is a spin-off game, kind of. It's on the same planet, just in a different area, and it kind of continues on the same story, a tiny little bit, but not really. I think I needed one lube. Like a DLC. It was meant to I think it was meant to kind of be a DLC, but then it kind of went. It's kind of like Dying Like the Beast. It was kind of like meant to be a full game DLC, but then it went to just straight up be a full game. Yeah, let me just put some more lube. Gotta get all lubed up in the ocean. Gonna make do with the natural resources. That requires a battery, which means we need more. I need to go grab a food. I might eat a peeper.
New creature discovered.
Look how cute he looks with his big eye. The only thing about this game is the starting area doesn't have any of the exploding guys until you actually go down into like the forest areas. Until it'll be a third game. Yep. Don't question it. Otherwise you will be shot. I'm kidding. But yeah, don't question it. Sea glide.
The Sea Glide is a personal transportation device used for high-speed free diving. Contains a built-in light and map.
Equipment. Fins. And a knife. I just sort my... Yeah, that's probably best. Let's let me eat that fish.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Fish.
New blueprint synthesized.
I mean, the monkeys in this area can actually steal your stuff out of your hand. They're just curious, George. Yeah, Subnautica 2 will be the third game. It'll also have multiplayer and cross-platform play. Because, guess what? Games need that. Games should be cross-play in 2026. Shit, they should have been cross-play for like the last 3 years. Standard O2 tank.
Adding additional blueprints to your databank.
I'll just play that in multiplayer.
The standard oxygen tank can be upgraded
Yeah, it'll
for
be
deluxe
fun.
and VIP breathing.
Crystalline sulfur. So one thing that I've seen a lot of people do is make a second O2 tank and then swap it out when they're about to run out of things, which I might do, as it's one, a very good strategy, but two, it's a pretty good. I've noticed that every action I do usually causes lag. Like if I broke this open, there's a slight chance that it just, yeah, as you see that, it just lags the game a tiny little bit. I think those are enemies. They're called symbiote. Though I don't think they're symbiotic, to be honest. I think they're just bitches. Sea glide fragment.
I'm telling you, Sammy, you see some weird things when you spend half your day in a sea truck.
More vandalism? Was it the sea monkeys again?
I don't think so. I can't shake the feeling this planet is cursed.
There's no such thing as a curse.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's nothing. You wouldn't want to hear about it anyway. Just a huge creature frozen in ice.
What? Where?
In a cave, not far from your lab. And here's the extra weird part. As soon as I called it in, they closed off the area. Don't want anyone going in there.
But why?
Sammy, I'm no biologist, but I think there was something wrong with it. Its skin just seemed off. Alien.
An alien on planet 4546b. No.
I'm serious, Sam. Something ain't right. Wish I could show you, but I can't get back in there.
You can't. But I might know how to.
Whatever you're thinking, we never had this conversation.
Use beacons to mark traversed territory. Show or
The
hide
fucking
the
crash
symbols of
fish
your
won't come
choice
out.
with your Xenoworks PDA. Now with surface support.
There we go.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
I went back. It
remaining.
went back into its thing. I don't know how they do that. I think there's like a tether on them, where if they don't exceed the tether distance, they don't get disconnected from their pod. Sometimes it feels like they do go out, but then they just refuse to. Crystalline sulfur. It's weird that in this game the sulfur's already crystallined sulfur. Not like what it was in the first game where it was just sulfur and then you had to get either crystallize it or go down deeper to get crystalline sulfur.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And then you get some more oxygen. And then we'll be able to go back down to that cave, get some nice resources, develop the inventory space. Mostly. Might eat one of these nutrient blocks. Wait, the only bad thing about holding a second oxygen tank is the fact it takes up like 8 slots in your inventory. Now where was that crash fish? Oh, here it is. I love getting the propulsion cannon and just using those guys as ammunition. What about a vehicle bay fragment? Silver, titanium. Yeah, we should go back out. That's one of those cool things. Spinnerfish.
New creature discovered.
Anyway, I've been in like a survival game. Like every so often, I'll see a brand new survival game come out, and all of a sudden, I'll be on a survival game craze. I don't even remember picking up an extra thing. Oh yeah, I picked up that fish. Drop. Be free. Yeah, I'm always on the survival game craze randomly. All I want to do is just play survival games. And I saw a cool survival game that was going to be releasing on console soon called Icarus. It's kind of like, it looks cool. But like, it's a game that's existed on PC for so long, and it's going to drop on console, and in the big year of 2026, it doesn't have cross-platform play. Which I feel like kills the game in my personal opinion. Repair tool. Like, it feels like a game instantly dies in my head when it's like, okay, so you can play this game and it's multiplayer. Too bad you can't play with anyone that you talk with. Go fuck yourself. I just drink some of this water so it actually goes. I actually don't know when we get access, but like going back on what I was saying again, it just feels slightly annoying. Cause like the game looked so cool, and then it was just like, congratulations, this multiplayer survival game doesn't really have good multiplayer functionality, so you'll never really get the opportunity to play it. And those do take up a bit of, okay, no, they only take up one slot, that's nice. Yoink.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
Yoink.
remaining.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Well, I will continue to say to this day, every single survival game has that one single thing that it really shouldn't have.
Warning.
That
30
ruins
seconds
the
of
entire
oxygen
game for
remaining.
me, and it makes me sad and I'll never play the game just because of that one issue. Like, anyone can name any survival game, and I could probably say a major fucking issue that, like, is like the kryptonite for me for that game. Or I just don't know the game exists. Though, just a small example, like the game Ark, unless you have a server, you can't play it with your friends. Actually, no, you can, but you can't exceed a distance between your friends. So, if you if your friend wanted to, like, I don't know, use a flying dino, and they can't fly like at all any far distances, which is stupid. But I just kind of realized this game's not really giving me an objective or where to go. This doesn't really say anything about information. Yeah, there's not really any information of what I need to be doing here. I guess go back and try and get the... Just try and scan some more stuff. I believe those guys do shoot you. I don't think it does really do much. There's also the symbiotes, but they don't really do much either. And also there's the monkeys that steal your stuff. Any more cave entrances, or do I have to keep going down the exact same one? I believe these things are food. Yeah, they're a pretty decent source of food and water. So I just realized I came to this area to go grab some more stuff, and my inventory is basically already full again. I need to go back already. I don't know why there's enemies called symbiotes, or the fish called symbiotes. They're not really symbiotic. They're more like just the murdering little shits. So I'd probably pick up some salt so I get some. Hey, it'll give me a blueprint or something. I don't know. I think that guy just tried shooting at me. How rude. Yeah, I'm gonna need some storage already. Sadly, we don't get the habitat tool yet. Återflocka. I believe, I'm guessing that this is gonna be the stupid mechanic where if I drop it, it's not gonna deploy. Drop. Oh, it does deploy, never mind. Open storage, there's not much I can put in here to be honest. We're gonna need the habitat tool soon, because I already need to like start constructing something. That's the sea glide, I already have that. Okay, that's more promising. The only issue will be the crash fish. There. The crash fish are genuinely one of the most annoying enemies I've ever had in a video game, because it quite literally just makes me scared of just going into a cave for resources. Which is kind of the entire job, but like... being scared of just going into a cave is kind of funny. Laser cutter fragment.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
No. Unknown.
That sounds like a distress call.
Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
How's that crash fish not come out yet? I think in this game they made the crash fish less like full-on aggressive. Like they won't like instantly jump out as soon as they see you. You have some time to just go by them. This here looks cool. I need to kind of go back. Sea truck fragment. Huh. I'll probably need that at some point. So I'll do the smart thing and just grab it now real quick.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
What are those things? They're probably friendly, hopefully.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Ooh, the rebreather.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
This place is rather interesting. Oh, it does have sharks. It does have sharks. I thought I was safe.
Oxygen.
So to get here, all I just need to do is kind of just go around where I'd usually go for the ice. So this is where I was like a while ago here. It's just going in the other direction. That is fine. The one thing I'm slightly disappointed in myself that I never really did in the first game was build a decent base. I never really made a decent looking house.
Picked up what sounds like a distress call. Who or what is out here calling for help?
Computer
Didn't sound
chips.
human. Maybe it's from a remnant of architect technology.
I think I saw a second
In her
one, but I didn't grab
message,
it.
Sam's colleague did say there was something important here. Even if it's just a mimic from one of the more intelligent aquatic specimens, that could be a major find. Or if it's from Altera, it could have bearing on what happened to Sam. I should definitely check it out.
I know my inventory is full. Actually not at all. Let's just eat this. Any other resources I can create? That's deemed new. Hey, the rebreather. Ryan Crit and fiber mesh. It generally feels like there's like a moth in the back of my throat. It feels like something's pulsating back there. As a wiring kit and fiber mesh is not that hard to get. We're at the fiber mesh. I'm pretty sure I can make the wiring kit right now. Okay, we still got the rebreather, which is nice, and luckily there ain't radiation in this game, so
free diving by recycling air more efficiently
I don't
at
need that.
significant depths. Breathe the freedom.
breathe the freedom. As my Sea Glide is at like 20 power already. These were not very good batteries. Got these off Temu, it seems. Yeah, so what did it read about a distress card? I'm thinking about it. Approximately 200 meters. Yeah, it didn't tell me specifically where. 200 meters could be anywhere, though it might be of just where I was a second ago. Not a second ago, like a minute ago. There might be some more in the depths. Luckily, I don't have problems breathing down here. Oh, I need that. I should get like a bunch of these. No, I do not need a medkit. Mobile vehicle bay fragment. Titanium's not a resource that I require much of currently. I don't want to flood my inventory with stuff I have lots of already. Why is there crash fish down here? I thought I was safe. I thought I was safe down here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Any oxygen plants around here? Not yet. Are you safe? You seem cool. Mobile vehicle bay fragment. Yeah, there's so many of those fragments. Like Jesus Christ. Give me like a habitat tool or something. Mobile vehicle bay fragment. Well, that's definitely the depths, but I don't think I should go down there just yet. I think we should go down there when we next get the chance to get a increase to our oxygen supply. Oh, this might be the location they were talking about. Oh, yep. Oh, fuck. Are you guys friendly?
Sound shield power critical.
Hello? Is someone there?
In a manner of speaking, we're running out of time.
You know, checking to see if it's friendly right next to it is probably one of the most stupidest things of all time. Is this thing friendly? I'll check my PDA while standing right next to the thing.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified.
We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
Ion cubes.
You were not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
How long
Big
have you been
cube.
stored here?
Kind of like it's got a face.
Warning. Sanctuary power critical.
Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Yes, okay. Hurrying.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, after this, I
Storage medium accepted.
have not played any further than this.
Brace? What's happening?
Transfer. Transfer complete.
How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA! Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component.
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me. Hello?
Is that a gold achievement?
This is not happening.
Why is that gold
That's the
achievement?
explanation. It's not happening.
Like, congratulations, you put so much effort into doing the first part of the story. What's Architect Containment Cube. Be comprised of redundant array of quantum holographic storage layers supporting a hyperdense capacity of 35 bits per electron. I don't even know if that they made that shit up. I don't know if that's real science. But still, that kind of makes you think. Do you wonder if some of the materials, like this stuff, is made out of biological stuff as well? Is mixed with technological stuff? That slightly reminds me of the game Scorn. That game I will never play, because, Jesus Christ. I am not a gore fanatic. Oh, so I'm a pussy. I'm scared of horror games. Shit, I'm scared of the ocean. Ah, nice. It's in here. This should give us the sea truck.
New technology acquired.
I'm still saying, game, would really, really love a habitat tool. I want to build a house. No house. I want to build a base. Not in the safe shallows this time. I want to build like an actual proper base somewhere. I want to stare into the void and see a fucking Leviathan stare back.
Oxygen.
I think I remember seeing a video of a person who like built a base that expanded across the entire, like, of every biome.
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us.
Diamond, glass, and
We
lead.
do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your
Ruby.
seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al-An.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. It's perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race. But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you would prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your data bank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
I just realized I don't have fucking copper. Oh no, I have a shit ton of it. Never mind. I take that back. Okay, copper wire. Then we can make a computer chip. If CPUs were this easy to make, I'd be a billionaire. Though if they already had it, no one would be. Except for the fabricator designers. Now all we need is good old lube. I still have the story of how we always have to dumb down fabricators, because anytime there's been like the one time that fabricators had weapons in them, there was a fucking massacre. Whoever designed that was stupid. They just make it so people could just, you know, put guns. Okay, what's... Is there something flying right there? Is there a photo mode? Ah, I can't see that. Okay, how do we get a seed shark? Titanium ingots, advanced wiring, quick glass, lead, and a power cell. That is not that hard, but I don't really know how to get... I guess I did get some lead from the deep darks of, well, 200 meters deep, so not really much that deep, but... Also, I remember I can put stuff up here. Where is... Seed shark? There we go. Okay, so what we need is... We need titanium... I'm so glad they dumped down titanium ingots to only needing 5 titanium. Need 2 silver, and we can get ourselves a wiring kit. Glass is just quartz, but I think it's 2 quartz to the shard. Yeah, we need some more quartz. Luckily, like, there's just a shit ton of quartz in this area. There is a lot. Quartz SiO4. Okay, now we just need 3 lead and a power cell. That requires just 2 barrels. Just need to grab another battery, which means I need 1 more copper. And I can use my already... All I'm saying is... Oh, no. I don't need to name it. If our fabricators can make powered batteries, then why can't I just like power up my batteries using the fabricator? I should probably have used a different battery. Nothing back. Now I just need lead, but I believe we only have like one piece somewhere. We only have one piece of lead. So let's get some food. I remember seeing the things on underneath the ice, and I think there's some more somewhere. We might as well eat something that probably replenishes itself than the fish, because I believe, like the first game, I don't think anything respawns, so I think fish rates are always the same. So I do believe you can run out of fish. Or at least have less. Hey, Guacamole Awuka. Hi, Zumi. Having a lovely day. What do you think of the new model? You know, here right there. Hey, wanna see them jiggle? Just jiggle. Extremely political, so you can become famous. You see, I think killing people is a good thing. I am not evil, you are. This is politics nowadays. I am evil. Therefore, you should like me. Hope you're doing well, Izumi. I kid you not, they're trying to make pedophiles a sexual orientation now. Yeah, I think I saw something about that. It's funny because they're the kind of the same people that are calling people out for trying to do the same thing a while ago. So yeah, it's kind of funny. Your pain is back, my stupid chud fucking life. I do not even know what the word chud means. I've been hearing people use it as an insult and calling themselves it, and I do not know what it means. A fat loser. Oh. Well, the world biologically I can't be one. My metabolism too high. Also, midway through this stream, I should probably get something to eat. Yeah, biologically, I quite literally can't be fat. A habitat tool. Oh, did I only need one? Oh, nice. I only needed one. What's this?
Blueprint synthesized.
High capacity oxygen tank. Nice. Now, what would really be good is some lead.
Oxygen.
Fuck oxygen. Where is oxygen plant?
New blueprint synthesized.
Fuck. There we go.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Silver. Titanium. Silver.
Oxygen.
That's what I said. I thought my metabolism went bro. Shit was fast. Now it's. I'm always hungry and gain weight. Yeah, when you get older, you lose some of your metabolism. Your body's not producing as much. Sounding old, getting older sounds like a horror story because biologically everything just fucks off. Well, you see, after like the age of 30, you're technically dying. Oh, so your body is just fucking itself. I'm killing myself at 30. Please don't, though that is slightly relatable to think of. Hitting like the age of 30 does not feel like a good thing. Can I like learn to reverse aging during my lifetime, please? You know, I want to die at fucking 100 the day they announced that it can reverse aging.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
My day is going terrible. I lost a full tier 6 gear due to fucking extract camping losers on ABI. Yeah, extraction camp is in a fucking extraction game of losers. One of the main reasons I didn't like Arc Raiders as much. Though I do like it a bit more now since they kind of made it so if you're peaceful, you get peaceful lobbies. And if you're not, you get like it's skill. It quite literally is like some kind of like level of skill-based matchmaking. Which the people that do combat hate because all they're going to do is fight people that learn or know how to fight. So quite literally just skill-based matchmake to them, which is kind of funny. Point, bro. That's when I lose my gaming potential. Yeah, but like you could be one of those like cool old people that stream on Twitch that just like randomly dominate with snipers or something. You can be one of the cool old folk. Like hashtag with the kids or something, my teacher would probably say. I actually have inventory space, okay. Hashtag in it with the kids. Okay, nearly went time because they were being camped with 2-3 teams the whole game. We ran away and ran into them. That sounds terrible, I'm sorry. Hopefully these outcrops can have lead. Come on, please give me lead. Oh, I just need a tiny bit more lead. I don't care if it gives me lead poisoning, I need lead. Any shot did I get headshotted through my T6 helmet with tier 5 bullets. Hooray. Yeah, I've not seen much of, so I say abiotic factor. I mean, Arena Breakout Infinite. I need titanium. Where's titanium? Titanium. Not titanium. Lead. Need lead. Lead. Is that an outcrop? No, that's the texture on the goddamn thing. It's good, but it's a massive gotcha game. Okay. Silver. 200 on it just for a skin and a knife. Jesus.
Warning. 30 seconds of
I
oxygen
mean, I have seen a
remaining.
decently cool looking skin on that game. The one with the Cyberpunk, the med team skin. I don't know, med team, but like medical team. I kind of forgot what they're called. They're not max tag. I have it. Nice. I like that skin. Kind of sad the only Cyberpunk collabs we've got are Fortnite in that game though. Wish like I've always said this. The Payday devs, the original ones, are making a new game that's set in like a futuristic cyberpunky society. They should do a collaboration with Cyberpunk. It would make sense, and it would also follow the fact that it would also just mean another Payday type game has fucking Keanu Reeves in it. 1400 spent on the game and I started in September. 1400. You know that this model I'm using didn't even cost that much. Actually, I can make the home tool thing. I could have went to my imaginary down payment on houses. No, you can get like you can do like a yandere dev and buy like a fucking life-size sex doll or some shit. Like a really, really big one. Truth nuke, truth nuke. I don't know what truth nuke means. I'm not in it with the lingo. It's a nuke of truth. Okay. How do I habitat tool? Computer chip and battery. I don't know why I get so mad on this game. I have 145 million liquid. That's more than like 8% of the player base. I'm so scared to spend it. Yeah, because like those type of games are just like, if I spend it all right now, I'm gonna die instantly, lose it all, and then I'm gonna complain and probably give up. Pardon me, give up on the game. That wasn't even a burp. That shit came from my fucking stomach. It came from my belly, not my throat. Youch. Well, again, hello, Sleepy. Hoping a lovely day today. Hope you're doing well. I guess all the time it's so uncomfortable. Yeah. Human body is a weird thing. Need more plants. First of all, hope you're getting a good day today, Sleepy. How have you been? What am I looking for again? Oh yeah, the plants. So I've got to, we are God's perfect creation. My throat 3 am making random robotic noise for no reason. Me at 3 am when I fucking like leather is pulsating and fucking making groaning noises or some shit. Yep, great creation. Yet how are you? I'm doing well. We're just playing this game. We're playing Subnautica because I wanted to play a survival game. I mean, I did have Grounded, but I've been playing a bit too much. I wanted to quickly, not really quickly, but I wanted to hop on something different. Though I am scared of the ocean. I'm very scared of deep water. Getting pain in my abdomen, the intense stomach cramps. I drink the purest, coldest form of water every 3 a.m. Drinking water at 3 a.m. is amazing. Who knew rehydrating yourself when you're dehydrated was nice? Who knew making my body like function and giving it sustenance would feel nice? Oh, here's some. Grab one of you, grab one of you. I'll use. I'll make a new battery, replace my old one, then use the old one. So these batteries last like 2 seconds. Me and Peter going to sleep and waking up at 3 a.m. dehydrated, taking the biggest gulp and falling back to sleep gracefully. Like, one of the greatest feelings, one of the greatest feelings when you're in bed asleep is having the room be cold but being warm yourself. Like, if you're warm in a warm room, it just feels hot. But if you're warm in a cold room, it feels amazing. I need copper. It is indeed the perfect temperature. Habitat builder.
Adding emergency shelter blueprints to your databank.
Hopefully it doesn't require me.
With the builder tool, you
Do
can
what?
construct sea
Oh.
bases from raw materials.
I don't even have the
Advising
goddamn
against exploring a frozen water
like big
continent without
open
a base.
bases by default.
No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No fun.
Like as we have been talking, I've made millions of liquid just buying selling so much shit in my inventory. I'm good on money. We got the bioreactor by default. Scary ocean. Hi Lona, Okia. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, I can get the battery charged by default. Nice. So what do we need for we're gonna build our base like a bit further into the ocean. I don't want to be like I don't want to build a base right next to this pod. It feels worthless. I'm doing good. Just got to work. Ooh, nice. Hope your day at work was good. It was a calm day. Though I do know you work at a hospital, so I don't think it is calm now thinking about it. I don't think I need silver. Let's just drop on my step. Ion cubes have a charge by default. That's kind of weird because you can't really put them in anything. Do I only want titanium? No. So if I need this, I need quartz as well. Do I have any spare quartz? No, I've got quartz in the way. I guess I'll make a T compartment and then a hatch. Maybe a secondary T compartment. Yeah, I'll make this compartment and a T compartment. Then it's surprisingly slow because there's no laboratory directors available. That's it. That's quite. I'm guessing that means no X-rays when, like, there's no emergency for them, like regular X-rays. Like do you genuinely guys like lock the X-rays for an entire like day? Wait, we can't even use the bioreactor because they didn't give us a room big enough to use the bioreactor. That's stupid. Though it just means I gotta go find a thing and scan it myself. Okay, so there's some quartz in here and some extra titanium. There's some scannable stuff, get some good titanium. Ah, sorry for the ads. Don't think I've been over here yet.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Do I already have access to crafting beacons? Shelf coral. Inventory full.
Alterra beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
Delta Station. This is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
At hell, 1 second. Never heard of Stack TV. The hell is What's Stack TV? I'll ask you when you are out to see it. So I could make my way over to that Delta Station dock, and we would get more blueprints, but I feel like it'd be best to make a vehicle. Okay, all good. What is Stack TV? See one more piece of lead, and I'd be done. I don't know how to get lead, to be honest. We make vehicle, we scan the rooms, and then we build a base. Okay, let's just double this titanium real quick. Like Netflix, apparently. Nah, okay, it's probably like one of those either like free alternatives or I don't know. It feels like batteries in this game don't last as long as they did in the first one. They did give us the battery charger by default, so I can't really fault them much. Ah, yes, lead. Like any extreme platform. Yeah. I'll be honest, stream platforms are fucking stupid. Just pirate that shit. Like, respectfully, I'm not gonna own 20 fucking subscription services just so the media I want to watch is on none of them. Wiring kit, and now I just need to grab the lead out of one of the containers I have it still in. There we go, I can now construct the seed truck. Why do I not have... I made the wrong wiring kit. Oh, we now got a random wiring kit. We need that wiring kit. There we go. How do we construct a depth module? Plasteel ingot and an hourglass. Okay, how do we make a plasteel ingot? Lithium. We haven't even found that yet. Just... Okay. Sea truck. We be trucking. Hey Kia, have you ever played Subnautica? You ever been in the ocean? You've been diving in too deep? Okay, so let me grab some food real quick.
New creature discovered.
Maybe that as well can pay attention. Have you played Subnautica before? Subnautica. No, I've not. I hate the deep ocean. I mean, same, but I think it's entertaining to watch someone be tortured. This just sounds funny to say out loud, but game is still fun, even though I hate the ocean. Okay, so has our scanner got power? Got 91, yeah. Let's go. Sadly, this thing's slower than the sea moth. We make fine with our joysticks. Jerk that shit. If I'll probably get the game anyways sometime soon. I mean, the second game's gonna be at least dropping its beta this year, and the second game's gonna be multiplayer. I think this truck might be the same speed as a Sea Glide. So there's our first Leviathan. Big fucker. Ow. You actually stand on top of this? Oh, interesting. Yeah, we're gonna keep you here. I wanna always wanna know where this island is. Didn't give us a map. Ooh, can the coffee machine? Oh, the coffee machine doesn't work, but can I at least scan it? There we go. I actually don't remember if the coffee machines in this game actually did give you coffee and actually did something. Cylindrical flasks. I just grab my desk. A trash can. Gotta pimp out my base. Says I can't take a generator. Let me just warm up in the ocean real quick.
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
Get the hell out of here. Crystalline sulfur. Ooh, snow. I'm sorry. Hey, habitat builder. Jesus Christ, why has the habitat builder got like no battery in it? Wait, does crafting stuff with batteries not actually give you full charge now? Or maybe it's because I was crafting batteries or something, I don't know. Something something. Nut. I think it's H2O. If I knew how to plant stuff, I'd probably take those things. They seem like the good fruit of this game. Good food. I actually don't know if there's planters in this game. I'm guessing there probably is. I feel like it'd be stupid. Ooh, penguins. Leviathan. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why the game has always been like, you can scan these things, you know. Why just go and scan the Reaper Leviathan? Like, ah yes, let me just go scan death itself. Go scan that sea dragon. I feel like I'm missing something. Mineral detector.
New blueprints.
If I remember correctly, the mineral detector in this game isn't really that good. It's more like there's a mineral in this general direction. Now that is a prawn suit.
Stop right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
I'm not with Altera.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait! Who are you?
Stay off my land.
What's funny about her story is it makes literally no fucking sense why she's still alive, and it makes all the sense why she's still alive. Like, it's stupid she's still alive.
In the future, I hope you will avoid contact with the woman in the exosuit. I am
Why?
only the last of a dying civilization. If you were to compromise your well-being, the species could go extinct.
What makes you think she's hostile anyway? A little grumpy maybe, but who wouldn't be?
You scatter.
Stranded out here alone.
She did not respond to my distress call, and she is well armed.
Maybe she's afraid of us.
I have no desire to find out.
I was saying, it
Signal
makes all the
location
sense
uploaded
how
to
she
PDA.
survived the before of fucking Subnautica 1 all the way into the end of Subnautica Below Zero. Oh good, there's a map here. It's kind of stupid she's still alive, but it makes all the sense why she's still
The
alive.
map will come in handy. I should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics where Sam worked.
For the last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies? Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible. You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Parvin. Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
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 Intruder. Danny,
Oh, I'm just an observer here.
I'm going to use my pass.
is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle, you three are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
Dash modification station. I'm guessing I don't get it from this one. Nope, I full on get it. Jeez, like I've gotten more in this. I've gotten more in like the last like 10 minutes than I did for like 50% of Subnautica 1. There's still some posters I can steal.
Communications tower maintenance log. Another day, another slight by the winged furies. As usual, I got an interference alert. As usual, I went out to see what the problem was. As usual, it was frozen stalagmites of feathered bird excrement. I fear the career impact of saying this officially, if you can even call what I have a career. But I could swear they're targeting me personally. The week I was out with the flu, I came back to find the tower spotless. Parvin laughed at me when I asked him how he cleaned it. Silly me. As if Parvin would ever clean anything. There's nothing left for me to do but quit. But I know that's what the birds want me to do. Oh, and I got the tower up and running.
Okay.
Maintenance complete.
Plantbot.
Good morning, Frostpack. Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Pangling project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important, positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work, and I think we can start discussing bonuses soon.
Sam really
She
got
sounds
under
like a nice
management's
manager.
skin. I didn't know she had it in her.
David, you'll be happy to know the Frostpack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over,
Two active
I'll come
life
home
forms
for a few good
detected.
months. And then, what do you think if we
Unauthorized
look at
habitat
reorganizing
construction
our
vehicle
expectations
activity
to
detected.
facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward. Romantically, and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
Oh yes, I'm so attractive to your business. Yes. You know, I thought that there was more on this. Where was that map? Omega Lab, biological research classified. So that's like that came from that direction, which is where I believe we were originally. So wouldn't it be on that side of the island? This is the middle, and that's the... Yeah, it should be on that side of the island. I just quickly get my heat up somewhere. Any pea plants anywhere? Apparently caves also give you heat back. Crystalline sulfur. But it just wasn't sulfur in here. I wish there was some like diamonds or lithium. Yeah, apparently there's a lab over on that side of the island. So we'll make our way over and quickly check it out. And this actually requires me going into the water, then I don't think... Yeah, I gotta bring my thing all the way around. Honeycomb fungus. Wait, is that something? No, but there's stuff up here. Parkour! 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 Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Can I build stuff? Fuck, that requires lead.
Hypothermia imminent.
Okay. There's gotta be something that'll be better to place down, maybe. This L-shape, maybe. I don't think I'm going to be able to make a jump onto that thing. Yeah. There's another thing I can actually jump on top of. That requires connecting to 2 floors. And I think things like lockers require being in a base. No, I couldn't craft that. Yeah, let's just leave this area. There's stuff there, I just can't get to it.
Hypothermia imminent.
Okay, so we're gonna go grab the sea truck and then we're gonna go around the island to try and check out the see if the Omega Lab exists. Did I say Mega or Omega? I forgot what I said. It's Omega Lab. Hey, nothing else down here. I'm not gonna break my ankles. I believe 4 damage in this game is actually like pretty high. You know, one thing games never explain about alien planets is how the hell the gravity is always the same on every single one of them. Like, we have like one game where the gravity is just like slightly less than normal. Like a tiny bit higher or a tiny bit lower. So we always come to alien planets, they don't even feel that much alien, to be honest.
I have determined the location of some important technology. I implore you to investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Mineral-rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised.
Interesting. I do not want to know what that is, and I don't think I want to turn around for it. Whose idea was it to put an island here? Oh, I just realized there's lithium here. What do we need lithium for again? I remember needing it for something. Lithium. Plasteel ingots. How many do I need for one plasteel ingot? 2. So currently for now I need 4. Lithium. Lithium.
Oxygen.
There he is. It doesn't seem to be. There's definitely more lithium here. Just, I think I was on that area where I was just standing, was like on the edge of the zone. I don't want to be here. Any more lithium and direct sight lines? Does this come with any storage? No. I think it would be best if we just use the sea truck to venture around, and then if we see it, we pick up. There really isn't many in a concentrated amount. Here we go. Let's go back to where we were originally going to build a base. But before we actually do that, I'm going to check the map, because maybe it'll be beneficial we put in a different area. Fuck off. We're probably safe right here. So, the map. So, no, putting it here, putting it where I currently am would genuinely just be like the middle of the map. Somewhere around here would probably be nice. I guess more into like this direction as well. Like somewhere over here. I don't mind like the small sharks being in the general area. The one thing I probably wouldn't want to have neighbours is with a Leviathan. Oh, that thing is definitely after my ass. I'm sorry, Penguin. He is up my ass. There's one over here. I should probably be in like the top right of the map right now. Yeah, this map is small as hell. I don't really know what I hit. Ooh, a whale. Your building here doesn't seem that bad. The only issue is there's basically no fucking resources here whatsoever. Which actually, now think about that, doesn't really make it a good location. You kind of do need resources. Yeah, there isn't many places to build in this game. I guess we'll just go back to where we were originally going to build one. Though it isn't really that interesting. The annoying thing about the Subnautica games is the maps aren't really that big. Subnautica 2 being even smaller. Well, Subnautica 2, Subnautica 0 being even smaller. And and they don't really like, you're always in the central area. Like Subnautica 1, your pod is in the central area. The only reason you're ever going to build a base is to go deeper, not because of an area's like general area. In this game, there's no reason to really build anywhere else, because everywhere else isn't safe. And there really isn't much depth currently. In fact, I don't believe there's much depth in this entire game. Or at least what I know. I haven't really gone far enough to know. It's like the best place to probably build a base is probably like here, to be honest. Oh, so I only just realised that this platform actually it's like that thing's dangling from a platform.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Huh. It isn't sad, just... I'll use the ladder. That's one of those diving cages. Yeah, I would never trust one of those with my life whatsoever. I find it weird you can overeat in this game. One of the most funniest things in this game you can do, which isn't really funny now I think about it, is you can, if you take one of their kids, they'll look angry at you. You know, I think before I've genuinely probably put one in a bioreactor now thinking about it. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be building a house. I want to build it decently deep. I want to like build it on like near the edge of the island, to be honest. So unless these smokestacks start here, I think here might be a good location. Perfect distance from everything. It's not really as flat as it could possibly be. Though I don't think I want it flat though. No, I am gonna need some more resources. I'm on the verge of the biome. Now what we need is a hatch. Like those sharks are just fine. Don't have a scanner room, but I don't really need a scanner room yet. I could make a bioreactor. It's like one of the best things, but I didn't get any planters. I got basic plant pot, but I didn't get any planters. I'm gonna go back to home for now. Maybe I should search where planters are in this game. Ian, what about that map? Anything to do with xenobiological? Which one's Xeno? Is that the top one? Like, what the fuck do these symbols mean? I know what Omega looks like, but that's the only thing I know what Omega looks like. Yeah, I don't know Greek symbols. And the only reason I know Omega is because it's overused in everything. Like, you see that... Well, I should really, really put a beacon next to my home. I've already fucking lost it. Oh, there it is. I do have a beacon on me, right? Yeah, I do. If I had lost this place already, I would fucking laugh. I would also cry at the same time. Okay, there we go. It would be a bitch. I didn't use that many resources in this construction, so it wouldn't be that much of an issue to deal with. But it would be quite disappointing. It's only a few titanium quartz, but yeah, disappointing. So I want to use the easiest thing. I want to make a biofuel reactor, but I don't know how to get plants. I just realized that's just staring into my face. How do you get planters in this game? I hate when you try and like find an answer and it puts up a Google video, even though like, oh, not a Google video, a YouTube video, even though you don't want to watch a YouTube video. Outpost 0, Marguerite's greenhouse. We scanned Outpost 0, this module is crafted. Where's Outpost 0? It was going to be, I was going to go either way. Outpost 0 is the top one on the map. Meaning it's behind us, I believe. Yeah, but it's just behind us. Though, I don't actually know how to... Ow. Oops. I don't know where to go. Okay, so according to this, it should... Realistically, if the place I've been going to is on my left, that should be on the right. Which means to go there, I need to magically fucking know how to do. I have no clue. Let's just explore. Ow. Jesus Christ, I'm breaking this shit by myself. There's a reason I don't have a license to drive these things. It's because I'm fucking stupid. Maybe it's under the ice. You know, I think this might be it. Kind of glad there ain't really anything that can attack me on land. Yep, I found it already. Jesus. These things might be the one with the interior grow bed. It would have been funny if you could just take the remover from that thing. Way to get it early. Oh yeah, these are the huge rooms. I haven't scanned these yet. Let's just open this up so I can get some heat. I'll look inside in a bit. Ooh, fourth infiltration.
Researchers here were trying to find me.
Jeez, Christ, I found you in like 10 minutes. How lazy were these guys? The prawn suit. Need to scan 4 prawn suits. Can I scan any of the arms? There's more in that direction, but we'll look at this. I'm so glad there ain't crabs in this game. There's Latin fruits in this game. I wonder if they nerfed the lantern tree in this game. You have a bunch of body heat. But they made it so that you can't get water from them now. They nerfed lantern fruit. You can only take 2 for now. Something was scannable for a second. Oh, swivel chair. That's what was scannable. Ooh, power cell recharger. Already scanned you. Ew, jukebox discs. I remember one of the songs in this game was one of the songs I actually listened to at one point outside the game. It's nice to see that the game had some songs from some of their creators. Or some of the people that made stuff for this game. PDA.
Hey Sam, you want to say hi to my kids? I told them I'd show them a day in the life of a scientist.
Of course. Hi, Oren. Hi, Svea.
Tell us what you're working on.
Oh, this is a personal project.
Looks more like biology than robotics.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I know no one is on my side with this, but what if I just found a way to take care of the deadly bacterium?
I wouldn't say no one is on your side. I'm on your side.
I know, but you won't.
Bill wanted to know too much about architects. I could not let her. She was, what do you call them? Voltairan.
What did you think she would do to you?
She might have discovered the gateway to our home world. I thought it wiser not to take the chance.
A control room? What's a control room for? Overlay current base law and general project. Singles power in individual rooms for finite energy control. Ooh, the colors, and you can also check the energy consumption. That's one thing I don't think you could really tell in the first game was energy consumption. Which is a nice change, nice turnaround. I've seen like the little amount of footage that they showed off for Subnautica 2, and it is very interesting. The base design looks like it's been way increased. Though if they didn't increase it, I probably would have been very disappointed. We invented this new survival game. It's a sequel of our sequel. Anyways, yeah, we made it so building is shit. Would have been disappointing, but I'm glad they're focused on it. The one thing I have noticed is the fact that I think they've gotten rid of the entrances to bases. Like, they got rid of the hatch. I think it's now like just a energy screen you can just walk or swim through now. Which is, you know what? Very cool.
What is this place?
It is architect technology. Standard for my people.
Well, nothing that your people do is standard to me. What is it?
This facility provides the means for rapid travel.
It seems to be inactive.
Without a vessel of my own, this site is not of any great utility.
I see.
I think I actually came here before, but I didn't think I could come in because I didn't get Alan yet. No, like you said, it has no use currently. Find it funny when your character walks at a snail's pace, but they keep moving their hand back and forward as if they're sprinting. Like, Nice stalagmite. You know, I can never get correct stalagmites and stalactites. I'm pretty sure it's stalactites. Stalagmite, stalactite. It's one of those things that just kind of... It's like my dumbass not knowing what left and right was for like ages. Like I couldn't fucking conceptualize that. Yes, left is left and right is right. Like my brain could not fathom to remember left. There's currently nothing here. I don't think I can scan a forklift. I'm not forklift certified. We got what we came here for. Let's just leave. Let's just take one quick look through just in case I did miss something. Okay, there was... I didn't go in here.
Was this Sam's space? What was she doing all the way out here? Potato. You were a good cat.
Good kitty.
I don't think I have a choice. I have to neutralize the bacteria myself. I'm a little nervous. Okay, terrified. But this thing is a death sentence. We shouldn't be messing around with it. I'm no biologist, I know. So does everyone else here.
I have a picture of the gun platform.
Thought about it. Zeta said she'd handle it and then didn't. Lil practically begged me to drop it. This is completely beyond the scope of your work. You have to stop before you jeopardize your standing with the company. I don't want good standing with a transgov that would do this. Robin tried to warn me. Maybe she was right, and Alterra really is unfixable. Maybe I deserve better than this. We all do. I've synthesized the antibacterial agent. I know my biochem at least well enough to do that much. I've stashed some away in one of the Pengling research caves, southeast of the Leviathan. That was probably the easy part. Now I just have to carry out the plan. Focus, be brave, worry about what happens next after the threat is neutralized. They're going to know it was me. If they send me home, when they send me home, where the ice isn't 20 feet thick, I can get my Augie bun back. We can cuddle under a nice warm blanket. Things with Robin will thaw out. They always do. Besides, I think she'll respect this. And then, maybe I'll start my own research outfit with an awesome team. I'd love to work on prosthetics again. Help people find peace and ease in their bodies. No more cold. No more spine. Nothing that can be misused. All right. Now's my time. I've got this.
Interesting.
Ah, my darlings, Brian, Svea, and Oren, I'm counting the days until I can come home and give you all the hugs and kisses. Since my research project was cancelled, they have me at a place called Outpost Zero, doing nothing much. Just cataloguing things, plants, the occasional animal, but it's mostly ice where I am, so there's not a lot of new stuff to find. Svea and Oren, you know how you get
Is that hail?
when your hover dance teacher makes you practice skills 15 minutes over schedule and it eats
Hover
up your
dance?
freestyle time? It's a bit like that. But I have a new roommate, Samantha, a roboticist. You should see her little Pengling box. Oren, you'd love them. But she got management upset. I guess this is just where they send you if they decide you're too much trouble. I'm kind of glad she's here, though. I was getting lonely. I'm still trying quietly. I don't want any more trouble to figure out where I went wrong. I was sure. I picked up a distress signal. I was right on top of it, and then it just stopped. What if someone, an architect, is still down there and needs help? I'll be home before I ever get to find out, and it will fall to some future researcher to come and find out, I guess. I hope. But I can't wait to be home with you. When are you going to send me some more art? There's still a patch of bare wall here that could use some colour and a touch of genius. I miss you. I love you. I hope you're still proud of me. I'm proud of you.
There are a lot of audio logs in this game, but I do prefer audio logs compared to non-audio logs. I actually need to close all these things. Lost communication, Sam, memos, maps, Alterra, personal logs, distress calls, equipment. Why are you not saying I've looked at you? I would have hover over them for a second, that's kind of stupid, but either way. It just means I gotta actually stare at them. It means I can't really miss them, but it's kind of annoying. Oh, there it is.
Zero is where your sister worked her final days on 4546B. It is quite isolated. It seems that Alterra was trying to punish your sister by keeping her from her work. Perhaps this is what pushed her to behave, as they said, negligently. I too adopted extreme behavior, confronted by Alterra. I had calculated that they might be well placed to answer my distress signal. but I came to suspect their motivations were not aligned with mine. I hid from them.
Okay. So what do we need for the thing? We need... What's this thing though? Oh, that requires plasteel? Jesus Christ, fuck no. What do we need for... yeah, right, I need wiring kit and lube. I believe we have some lube in here. And a wiring kit is just this, I believe. Or wiring kit. So that's enough for that. Though I do want some interior grow beds. That requires 4 platinum each. Not platinum, titanium. I always get that incorrect for some reason. And that requires 3 titanium, so 3, 8, 11. I need 11. I got 6, I need 5 more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's go back and at least just start with the power on the base. You don't really need to come to this side of the map, so going over here is just way more centralized. Be way better for us. Actually, I don't think the habitat tool is going to have enough power.
Oxygen production offline.
Need 2 interior grow beds. We'll place 1 here. And 1 here. I'll just exclude this corner of the room from my stuff. Let me just quickly grab a fish or something. There's a shark there. How do they don't just attack my fucking ship for no reason?
Oxygen.
It'd be kind of stupid if they just attacked inanimate objects. Really hate there's like groups of them that you can't actually grab onto. Oh yes, if I could pick up one of those monkeys, I think I would. I would have loved to throw one of those into the thing. Bioreactor.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Okay, there we go. So we got our stuff crafting. Not crafting, but we got our planters planting. Now what we need to work on is getting more resources for the base. We need a scanner room. I don't think I'm going to use a water filtration system yet. I don't think it's warranted yet. I mean, going past here, that's a waterfish, that's a waterfish, that's a waterfish. We've got a bunch currently in the area. It's kind of sad that in the 2 Subnautica games, there's only really like 2 Leviathans in each. Or like 2 main Leviathans. I wouldn't call the Sea Dragon or the Sea Dragon or Sea Emperor? I don't remember what it's called. Actually, I think those are two different things. You don't want to consider those, because you only find like one of them each, or two. I think there's two Sea Dragons, I think about. Okay, so what we do need is... One, I need a battery. You know, I'm gonna go on a break for a bit. I'm gonna go to the toilet and also go and fix myself, or at least start putting on some food. So I'll catch you guys in a bit. Nice BRB. I am back. Or at least for the next 7 minutes, because I have to go quickly do something for like a few seconds. Looks like I was banging on something. Anyway. What we need to do was... yes, we needed to make some more stuff. I also need to make another battery, because my battery is running low. On the... a bunch of my batteries are already running low. We just need some of those special plants. Oh, an entire area of copper. Not gonna need copper for a while. Need 4. Hopefully these things respawn. Though, I don't think I'm going to need many after a certain point. And maybe if I can cut them up, I can plant them.
Oxygen.
We actually need to check. Okay, so I need a thermos. I think we got a high capacity tank now, which isn't actually that much. So one, we're gonna put that on there. So we need the scanner room and a control room.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, we'll do that in just a second. We could get water filtration, but we need aerogel and we do not have access to that. We just need a battery charger, power cell charger, fabricator. The locker we can just kind of... We don't have diamond yet, so I can't use that though. Synthesizing hydrating caffeine-free coffee. I don't know if that's good. Architect's tissue, architect's skeleton, architect organs. What the fuck are those? The thing about it is it doesn't really tell you... Like, it has them separated, so I wouldn't... Like, I'd have to continue to look at all of them. Like, if I wanted to learn how much titanium I need in that list, I'd have to scroll down each one of those. So, 4 titanium, 4 titanium, 1 titanium, 2 titanium, 2 titanium. We should just combine them at, like, the top or the bottom or something. Okay. We need an advanced... Actually, the first thing I should probably work on is myself. So, 2 glass. So... 4 titanium and silver ore. We've got like a whole bunch of silver somewhere. Yeah. Silver, quartz. A bunch of titanium, that's not really hard to get.
Vital signs stabilizing.
If I want a decent food source that I can keep, I'll just go grab some salt and make that kind of food. So it freezes them and then eats them. That's a very cool thing. What are you? I want to make an aquarium this time. I didn't make an aquarium in my last one. I didn't really make much in the last one. So my voice is rather raspy all of a sudden. Let me just clear my throat. Okay, I'm way better now. Copper. Is this a new area or the other one? Oh, it's just the old area. What is this?
Oxygen.
Ore veins, okay. Don't need to scan those. I'm not going to read a PDA document about ore veins. I think my mind can. I think my mind can probably just guess what an ore vein is. Okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Now if we turn it into glass, we can make a better oxygen tank. Also, I hate it doesn't include the one on your back. You actually have to take it off, which I can't actually do. At least I got storage in here. I'll be back in just a minute. Well, more like 20 seconds, but I'll be back. I returned again. Anyway, we now have a better oxygen supply. Let's knock that off the list. I really wish that this thing would just automatically remove it as soon as you've crafted it. Like most games do with that kind of stuff. Okay, so... we need a lot of stuff. We need 2 advanced wiring kits. Ah. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need to craft those into 3 wiring kits. And we'll turn 2 of those into advanced wiring kits. Though we do need table coral samples. Also need more lithium, I believe. Though that area does live next to a area with lithium in it, so it's not like it's gonna be much of a problem. Now where? I believe it's this direction. So I swear to God, batteries in this game do not last as long as they did in Subnautica 1, by like a huge degree. Like using this thing drains power so fast. You need table coral.
Fred, great to see you. Come on in. You don't mind if I record this, do you?
Am I in trouble?
No. You know me. Just a fanatic for details. And my memory's not what it used to be.
I know what that's like.
Yes. Is that why you've been running so many personal errands for your colleagues? We asked you to limit them.
So I am in trouble.
That's not how I want you to look at it. Here's what I see. You're a team player. You want to get the job done.
I think I have a pretty good record there.
You want people to like you.
Has anyone complained?
Fred, the trouble is, not everyone is as reliable as you are. Sometimes people need help being where they need to be and concentrating on their work.
All the trips were work-related.
It appears you transported tech for Lil, rather far out from her base.
Well, it needed to go deep, and she needed a sea truck.
Her work is currently on surface installations. She shouldn't be anywhere near the water. No more favors to friends, agreed?
Yes, sir.
I keep telling you. Call me Manu.
I don't think I've ever heard someone called Emmanuel want to be called Manu. No, I've never heard of anyone called Emmanuel. Okay, so that thing's done. We need some more copper. We only need one copper wire, so that's done. We do need 2 pieces of lithium. We need a shit ton of titanium. Like a shit ton.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
You need some more copper. I actually need some more copper as well. Like I usually complain about, there's less and less stuff in the spawn area, so eventually we're going to run out of materials. Unless we get the scanner room. Which is why it's a decent priority on our list. I do need titanium, but it's kind of super easy to get. Copper. Titanium. We just need one piece of copper. Anytime I say copper, I feel like I'm saying it like a British person. I mean, wait, I am British. I'm saying like in the British like thing of like cop, like cops. It's the coppers. I am British. got the copper, now I need one piece of gold. And a ever-living shit ton of titanium. I just need one more piece of glass. Okay, now I just need a massive amount of titanium. Overall we need 5, 9, 10, 12, 14. We need 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 4 more. Hopefully we can find some scannable stuff and then we just get some other stuff off there. Copper. Titanium. Needs 3 more titanium. 2 more titanium. One more titanium. What is the last titanium? Is that a graph trap piece? That's not something I've already scanned before, so I'm not going to get that titanium off it, but I do kind of need those. Okay, what's the point of putting 2 things right next to each other if I only need 1 fragment? If I only need 2... What's the point of putting 2 of them next to each other if I only need 2 fragments? I actually didn't know, is there mesmers in this game? I don't remember if there's mesmers in this. So I've been everywhere, so... So my food is done, so I'll be back in just a moment. Give me 2 minutes. I am back again. I have finally retrieved my sustenance for today, aka I got food. Anyways, let's get back to things. Let me quickly just salt my food real quick. I can't tell if it's weird that I have salt in my room. Though I do have a desk that I can eat at, so it's not as weird. Hey, why am I going back this way? Oh, I need 2 quartz as well, god damn it. I didn't see the quartz part. Okay, that should be it. How much info space actually I have none. Okay, I was gonna say I need to probably make a bigger room, or another room, but I don't have any info space for that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I don't really have... Unless I can make it go in that direction, then it would be kind of annoying. Okay, so something like scanner room, does it have to be placed left and right of? Yeah, it's annoying. How much is it for another room? We'll just have to get 5 more titanium. This should give us enough. So I just realized I should probably make sure to constantly save. I don't know if this game does auto save as much. Okay, so the scanner room we'll put here.
A scanner room will allow you to survey the surrounding region for fragments
Control
and
room.
material resources like lithium or copper or titanium if you need help finding it. For whatever reason, in the control room, you can change base lighting and colors, rename your base, and see information about power and structural integrity, but not the integrity of societal power structures.
How will I say I preferred the old PDA voice? Okay, so now we need to place down... place down a fabricator. You didn't mark the X, I need titanium. In a battery recharge, I'll put them on these. I'll put the battery stuff on this wall. Okay, that is everything. Now all we technically do need is lockers. That's just titanium and quartz, which we'll go back for. There we go. So that should be our power situation sorted, at least. How much power is it actually creating from that? 15, minus 15? I think that thing only produces as much as it's required to. Currently none. You make a new power cell so I can have one that's always charging. Well, let's just move stuff over to this. All we need is to make some lockers, then we'll be fine. We can finally ditch this little crappy thing in the ocean. Though I do prefer it to the other life pod that you go in Subnautica Below Zero, or Subnautica 1, because I kind of like the idea that it's in the water. Though apparently most life pods in the first game did end up in the water. None of the crew lasted that long. Some of them actually might survive to get to the island, but I actually don't know how they died. I remember from the one of the characters I remember from Snorkel is so funny. One of the audio logs has like this one of the characters doing some like main character shit. And do you know how they die? They were with someone else and and the person lit a flare and blew up the entire life pod. So there was another main character out there. They just fucking died. Because of someone else's negligence. The most depressing way to go is because of someone's stupidity, not your own. I should probably take all those off. Unpin all is a thing. Gladly. Glad that exists. Okay, we need a bunch of stuff. What we need is just resources in general. We need a fuck ton of titanium. Titanium and glass. Just quartz, titanium, that's all we need. I think we'll try and make like 4 lockers at most. Let's get some of this real quick. We'll need 8. That's 8.
Oxygen.
That's about all the stuff we need. Do we need extra? No, I don't have inventory space. Okay, I was gonna say let's go grab some stuff and then bring it with us, but no, we have no inventory space for that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, just need 4 lockers. It requires quartz, not glass. Oh, for fuck's sake. We need 4 quartz. And I don't think there's going to be quartz down here. That's a whole ass shark. No, there's some. By some I mean a decent amount. Yeah, we've got enough. That came to the rescue. I was gonna have to go back to the human base again. And then again. I just realized that this model is like the first model I've ever had that actually shows me chewing. It usually just opens my mouth over and over again, no, it actually shows me chewing. Sadly, the outcrops in this game are weirdly made, so I can't actually base resources on rarity anymore, because outcrops can drop a lot of different stuff now, and some drop the same things over and over again. which is slightly annoying. I'll just dump stuff in the same stuff then, and just go through it when I need to. Give me all this shit. And after that, I think we'll check out that location. Owie. Ow, fuck, I'm upside down. Okay, let's just dump all the resources in here. Batteries I'll put into here. Just put these posters real quick. Poster. It's interesting they have a picture of this. I'm guessing our character in the first game sold it to them or something? I don't know. I mean, information and a picture and pictures like that probably would get you out of a $1 billion debt. That's how I picture the main character got out of debt in that game. Oh, that's a lovely looking ship. Seems like something I see in No Man's Sky. Oh, so I keep seeing recently that No Man's Sky got a brand new update. I think they added the gravity gun or something. I don't know. I also heard that No Man's Sky devs are also making a new survival game, which is cool. Hopefully they've learned a lesson about releases, at least. This is the last return trip we'll need. And after that, we'll no longer need this thing for the entire game. And gimme. Oh, the central control room also acts as a base marker. Okay, I'll drop that. And I'll drop that. We'll just pick up the thing on the way back. Oh, well, before we get in the house. Base. Hi, Custo. Thank you for the headbands. I appreciate it. Already got the best food source in the game. Okay. The scanner room HUD chip requires magnetite. I haven't seen magnetite yet. And the HUD chip's up basically makes it good. Range, speed's worthless. And you never need extra drones. So we're just gonna need like 5 magnetite. Don't know how to get that yet though. You actually kind of like that. I gave it. It looks like actual like just metal. Yeah, the yellow's a bit too yellowy though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's check. Okay, I like that. I like that. Well, that is everything. We just kind of need to. Let me just grab some food before I leave. Okay, let's go and check out the. Let's go and check out the artifact. Hopefully it's not a cave system. I'd really hate to go through a cave system. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's over here. My outbreak is starting soon. I am sorry. Ooh, propulsion cannon. You just scan this so I don't accidentally keep going onto it.
I have been able to sense the location of an important artifact. I will share its coordinates so you can look into it.
Got it.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Just in case I get the sea truck stuck.
What you found is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece.
I don't know if the monkey can take the sea glide, but I really don't want to check.
How do your people communicate if you are not networked?
What do you mean? We just talk to each other.
Do you not find that primitive? We exist as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs. Scientific endeavors are accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's more to life than research, Alan. I can't lie. Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but thoughts are private, and people have their own inner lives. People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think. I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
What do you mean by quiet?
Imagine 1,000 strings, each playing its own range of notes, none louder than the others. Each one builds harmony, a continuous thrum in the background of existence. I am now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
I'll help you find them.
Having a robot companion that just talks throughout the game, it's always interesting. Kind of reminds me of the Turing test. I might replay that game just because I liked listening to dialogue. Do I actually need to actually no yes. Oh no, I can't craft a modification station. I don't have the ability to. Need diamond. I haven't seen diamond yet. Actually, can I make a coffee machine? Welcome back from the ads.
The sweet scent of dirty bean water.
Dirty bean water. Wait a minute. Oh no, it's not the Nautica something. Hi Foxy, having a lovely day today. Hope you're doing well. We're playing Subnautica. I remember seeing a thermos thing. How do you craft a thermos? It's even glass. I'm doing well, that is nice to hear. How much inventory space does a thermos take up? Only one. What you been up to today, Foxy? Just relaxing, going to work? What you been doing? House Flipper 2. Oh, nice. I played a very small bit of House Flipper 1. Saw that 2 was pretty cool, good as well. It's one of those games you can kind of just drone on and just play while watching a video. My bank has 3.3 million in the game. Don't wheel. Don't wheel. You go down the way down there, but I feel like we go down there, that will, thing. So maybe go to the pilot's last known destination first. I'm currently eating chicken strips. Wait, so thermoses only give you body heat? Oh, that's boring. You can't just drink it from your inventory. Yeah. I'll keep one just in case. It's literally a fluid and it doesn't give... I'm annoyed. I am very annoyed. I think the one thing this game hasn't really done well, at least in my eyes, is fear factor. Because I'm already not scared of these leviathans. Like in terms of when I'm in a vehicle, like if I'm going past this guy in a vehicle, I know for a fact he will either just slightly tap me, or he won't hit me at all. Oh, it's one of those rock puncher guys. Like the past games, if I saw a Reaper or a fucking a Ghost Leviathan, I'd be scared. I wasn't doing Subnautica 1. Oh, look at you with your big boy pants. I'm joking. Like, those guys just don't really target you or even really do much to you. That's probably why they have way bigger amounts, because it's like, I've probably seen more of those guys in this area than I've seen than there are Reapers in the first game in general.
Warning, maximum depth
Oh fuck.
reached. Hull damage imminent.
As easy, just set sub to make no noise. That's an actual Leviathan, like that's a genuine Leviathan. There's other guys who kind of just like annoyances, but that is a straight up Leviathan. Just in case the game fucking crashes. Ooh, ruby. Maybe this is where I'll get diamond. Ooh, aerogel. Oh, just sex. There's ruby down here, but I don't believe there's diamond, at least so far. What have I seen? And this is where I can get chunks of stuff. More ruby. Luckily I already crafted the rebreather ages ago. So we're fine for rebreathing.
Didn't I tell you to stay
Oh, Jesus
away?
Christ.
From what? I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name. You're on my turf.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
Did she have magnetite down here? Like, there's some vents. I feel like, and it's very deep down. I feel like we would be. Oh, go away. Does it's not understand. There's lithium. Lithium. Ooh, diamond. Also, uranium. Ooh, thermal plant. Thermal plant's probably like in my first opinion, the thermal plant's probably like the best one. Just because it's kind of like a place down and forget. Like, oh no, I need more power. Let me just place one more thing down and bam, okay. Don't have to manage it whatsoever. Need to stock up on diamonds specifically. Yeah, a bunch of diamonds. I ain't even gonna go into our base. Yeah, I'm just gonna look for diamonds.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, I might need to. They've kind of like put no they've put no like plants down here. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Oh shit, 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 shit. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Oxygen.
Oh no! Moonfall! Moonfall!
Oxygen.
Oh, you dumbass, go up there. Why is that still a thing? Okay. Oh, yeah, I should probably scan the moon pool.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Before we do that, I did see something that I don't want to forget. I saw a chip. Water filtration suit. Spy Pengling. This game genuinely feels like that the name Penguin was fucking copyrighted or some shit.
New technology acquired.
Penguin. Any more diamonds around here? So what are you guys? Fish, why do you look different? Why does that bladderfish look different? It's not gonna look different in my inventory, but why did it look different there? Look dirty. Okay, I've only got like 2 diamonds, right? Yeah, I'm gonna need more than that. I've got enough oxygen just to quickly check here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
They're saying we have space travel, but we don't have good. We don't have high tech oxygen supplies.
I told you to stay off my land.
You trained that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not with Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base. If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister. There's some junk on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
Yeah, the reason she lived through the first game is because she ate a Reaper Leviathan. And because the peepers in the first game, were carrying enzyme 42, and those things eat a ton of peepers apparently. That thing has a bunch of enzyme 42 in it, therefore she got access to enzyme 42. Need 3 pieces for that. Sadly can't talk to her because, well, this guy's stopping us. Test override module, what's that mean? The diagnostic module for the Delta Station Communications Tower. Okay. Yeah, parallel processing unit. How the fuck do we make that? It's not going to tell us. Maybe we can get it out of the thing and then place it, craft it and place it back in. I don't know. Anyway, let's go look around here some more. Kind of annoying that since we scanned her prawn suit, we can't make one. Let's just go down here and check things out. Maybe we'll get some more diamond at this depth. Is that the propulsion cannon arm? My personal opinion, there's only two single things you need for the prawn suit, and that's the grappling arm and the mining arm. Other than that, you don't really need anything else. Does it customize suit from a lot of components that are not easily made by player? Yeah, but like it's still from the base model, so you think you get like, I think like half the stuff we scan is already destroyed. Fucking kyanite?
Seek fluid intake.
Let me see an oxygen intake first. We bring the sea truck down here, but we don't have the crushing depth module.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, for the crush depth module, you need enameled glass. Which enameled glass did require diamond, I believe. Diamond and lead. We also did need diamond for the modification station. You're the sea truck dock. Okay, so we need like 3 diamonds. Synthetic fibers, how do I craft that? Spiral plant clipping. If I know what spiral plant clippings were, I could go straight to depth module Mark II. But I do need 1 more diamond. I need 1 more diamond. And I can't tell if they're at this depth or just around her base. I mean, my train of thought is, since there was already 2 here, I feel like a 3rd one would be likely, at least. I thought that was the spiral plant thing. Just gonna grab some oxygen again. Okay, come on, we just need 1 more diamond. 1 little diamond. What's actually what's the depth module Mark III then? Kyanite and nickel. I would have collected some more kyanite, but I also need nickel. Nickel and magnetite is 2 resources I haven't seen yet. thermal plant. More diamond. 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 I guess there's just diamonds around here. There's enough we'll need for now. Let's just grab some oxygen and leave. Who's our femboy's best friend? Yes, I sure do love diamonds. Exosuit thermal reactor fragment. Not something I necessarily care for, but it is cool nonetheless. Inventory space. I can pick up one more item. Thanks in there. Ultra capacity tank. I need to scan 3 of those.
There is a large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
Yeah, we can go back home. No squid boys.
Detecting stern of an astronautical salt transco vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
I don't know if we can go in there or not. I don't care at the current moment of time. I ain't even got inventory space for anything. Also, the progression in this game is, like I said,
Fluid intake.
everything in this game is much, much, much faster than Subnautica 1. You're not thinking about it, it's actually probably easier to get diamonds in the first game. Just because I know like one good location, which is just the island. The gun island. We tried taking a nibble.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Okay. So for the modification, I should probably drink.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, modification station. Computer chip. Titanium, diamond, and lead. Looking for a computer chip again. Turbo coral, gold, and copper. And then we just need... I think it was lead, diamond, and I think titanium? Was it titanium? Yeah. Anyway, a fun fact, we don't have any titanium whatsoever. I'm gonna have to quickly go grab some titanium. Ow, how rude, Asimo. That's a question I can ask. Have you played Subnautica before, Asimo? Or at least Below Zero? You ever dived into the depths? Gimme. There you go. Nope. Ah, okay. You should try playing this first game, it's very good. Very good survival game. Hi, I'm Amazon, having a lovely day today. Both games bugged me near the end, but I was able to hack my save file in the first game to fix it. The second game I just quit. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that happen. My only true problem... I never really had any bugs. The only problems I already had was the fact that the game doesn't really help you find anything. Like, you'll need this one thing in this one wreckage that's in, like, this random part of the map. I ended up feeding myself to a Reaper or just modding the hell out of it. There are some good mods out there. There's a horror mod, a mod that has like an alien submarine, a mod that makes the entire game like fucking 10 times as hard. There's some cool mods for it. Station station. Give me a battery. Oh, just... I now have lightsaber. Upgrades, 2 points upgrades. We need plasteel ingot and 2 enameled glass. Which means we need 2 diamonds and 2. I only have 1 piece of lead. I actually don't know how you get lead because like I just seen it randomly dropping. I actually don't properly know where to get lead from. Which is slightly annoying. I don't think I ever got grabbed by the Reaper once in the first game. I was very, very cautious. Maybe those ones drop lead. So far they've dropped me gold and titanium. I don't think those things drop lead. There's a crash fish in here somewhere. Gold, titanium. I know one of the first complaints about the first game was the fact that like getting titanium after a certain amount of time was getting harder and harder, but not every outcrop needs to give me goddamn titanium. Oh, there's some more lead. So from Jelena, where it's called outcrops. You only did need the one. That thing just spawned right in front of me.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Synthetic fibers, and synthetic fibers is weird. It requires spiral plant clipping, which I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna Google search because I don't think when it comes to plants, I do not look at any plants. Oh, you would never find that. Let me quickly just... Spiral... Plant clipping... Yeah, they're obtained from vent gardens. Alien distress call origin. That's a different location. So it said it was by the Mercury ship. Which is on the other side of the island. We can just go past these guys. Like, I can't tell if these things are Leviathans or not, because they kind of just... They're slower than the sea truck, and the sea truck's slow as fuck compared to any other vehicle. Like, I feel like I'm at the Cyclops' medium speed. the Cyclops, which sadly isn't in this game. I just want to say this. Hopefully they ditch the sea truck. I think they already have ditched the sea truck in below the second game, 000. Second game. I just really hope that they don't think of a modular design. I like modular designs. But like the sea truck's just ugly. It's boring. I don't really like it that much. Should be where the ship is. No, we ain't going that way. Fuck that shit. We are fucking going that way now. Sorry for the intrusion, sorry for the intrusion, Leviathan. I did not mean to step into your territory. I just realized I never put the death module inside the fucking vehicle. Are those vent gardens or crab squids? Okay, glad they ain't crab squids. I don't know if there are crab squids in this game. I'm gonna beg to differ and probably say there isn't any. Anything around that'll probably attack me? Nope. I didn't fucking make it. I'm a fucking idiot. Hey, where's your older cousins? I like your uncles. Probably this direction, more like it. I'd like to have a discussion with your parents inside their asshole. I actually don't know what that hole is. It's kind of like an entrance. Is it their mouth? Do you go inside their mouth?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent. Maximum depth reached.
Yeah, we'll just go back and actually make the module. I'm an idiot for not making it. So I could just get my drink real quick. Okay. I am fine now. I am rejuvenated. I seriously do how piss fucking slow this ship is. Yeah, for a second I thought that was nickel. It's not. I really hate how goddamn, like, you can't see shit above the ground. One thing I also realised is this vehicle has 2 power cells in it. I mean, I could take this out and charge it and it won't affect the thing currently.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That was what? That was 1, right? I think it's 2 lithium. There we go. Hopefully it doubles it, because it'd be nice to go from 150 to 300. Well, I guess it could be 250. Nope, 300. That's nice. Let's go. Why is my power now gone to full? I didn't replace the battery. Scared of the ocean spiders. Hi Days, hope you're having a lovely day today. I'm still scared shitless. Because that's how it works, now thinking about it. Because it's technically speaking, I do have 94 power. It's just that I have 94 power in 1 battery. I don't have another battery to compare to equalize. Yeah, that's what I get now. Lucky there's no giant ocean spiders. Yeah, I think the closest thing to that was probably the crab squids. And I don't think those are in this game. I mean, how's your day going today, Deez? How's it been? Crab. Yes. Crabs are just crabs are just spiders with armor. Really wish I had that sea moth upgrade that scanned the entire fucking area, because I have no idea where the fuck I'm going, because I can't see shit. Wing's final evolution is crap. I can't tell that's a genuine biological joke that I just haven't heard before. Where's the bigger version of you guys? Where's your dads?
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's just... We got medkits just in case, but... These things are very cool, but... it'd be nice to see one of the bigger ones. Also, there's that one food type that's like underneath the ice. And sadly, I'm not getting any of it currently. We'll go back to the base. We'll make some. We'll get some fluid intake, and then we'll go back over here.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yes, game, I am making the water as we speak.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Hi, Prince Anime. Hope you have a lovely day today. Thank you for the head pats. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Hope you're doing well. So where was last? Was over there. As a women, I should have got the power cell. Everyone, I thank you. It's very nice. Okay, so it would be this way. Do I actually? I think I should wait. I think I need to. Alien Distress Call Origin. I've already been there. Yes, I haven't gotten these yet. Exterior goblet. We just need to go around the map, and I believe I'll find the vent gardens. I really believe that this is literally slower than the Seaglide. It feels so slow. Anyway, Deez, have you seen the footage of Subnautica 2? Or at least the dev stuff? Looks pretty cool so far. Is that the void? I think that might be the void. From my understanding of Subnautica, everything, like, the entire map is basically just a high point, everything else is just a void. Seriously, where is the vent gardens? Is that it? Oh, it is it. Bad news, it's really deep. The only enemies that so far are those really small sharks. That's what she said, god damn it.
The vent garden harvests geothermal energy to nurture the life that grows within.
Time to get bored. Okay, there we go. That's enough. Fuck you, little shark. Oh no, it's starting soon. I'm sorry. Like, it's like, this kind of, this, like, the scariness factor does go away with these specific enemies, because, like, in my eyes, I see them as the equivalent of, like, a Reaper Leviathan, but I'm pretty sure they aren't really their equivalent. There's not really anything to compare it to in terms of Subnautica 1. There's kind of only like really two big bads, then like one super big bad. This game has like two different kinds of sharks that I don't even consider to be like really that much bad. Ooh, this place. Can I go in here? I didn't actually mean to find this place, but they just squeeze on in. I'm gonna go sideways. Okay, I might got stuck. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah. I just hope those enemies are peaceful. Oh, Jesus Christ. Moon pool. I already have that. Since there's a laser cutter fragment here, I'm going to beg to believe that I'm going to need a laser cutter here.
New blueprint synthesized.
Let's just save here. Grab some oxygen, let's dive deeper. I'm guessing this doesn't work. Yeah. It's one of those guys, but you know, really nice down here. Nickel or magnetite. Bunch of rock crackers. I believe they are hostile. Or at least we get too close to them. Cut open to access though. Scanner room. I already have that. This game gives away too many duplicates. It's probably just thermal. And so they eat minerals, it seems. That's interesting.
Oh, hey, Parvin. Can I get you to sign off here?
What is all this?
I don't know. Some kind of measuring equipment? Lil said she'd send someone over to set it up later.
Ah, alien science nonsense.
I wouldn't say that. You should ask her to show you some of her findings. It's pretty interesting stuff. There might really be someone down there.
You ask me, scientists have too much control over here.
What?
I'm serious. Look around you. This mining facility extracts every mineral your scientists used.
It is both reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after being in storage for so long. My connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more of these.
Quantum locker. What are those rock crushers? I'm not sure what they're called. There's more diamonds down here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Hopefully there's an oxygen supply somewhere around here. Please. 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 Please.
New
Oh, thank God.
technology acquired.
Did they just have
Warning.
these rock crusher
30
guys
seconds of oxygen
mining stuff for
remaining.
them? Seems this was it. Please. Please. Why does this thing feel so slow?
Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
This is just a thermoreactor, right? Yeah. I ain't dying today. Yeah, I think this thing is kind of truly stuck. God damn it. And I don't think unstuck removes vehicles. Is my vehicle just stuck here now? Damn it. You're not even jammed in here. You're technically jammed out. Eh. Do I have like anything I can use? Can I try deploying this thing maybe? Did that do anything? Ew, I'll get you unstuck once you get stuck. Don't ask. Stupidity. I don't know how. It's not even trapped on like anything. Nothing's touching it. It just can't get out. Oh, there we go. We did it. We did it. I mean, if I ever do want thermal power, my base quite literally is right next to whatever type of activity you call this place.
Seek fluid intake.
Yes, game, I'll drink water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I require more water in this game than I do in goddamn real life. Need like 20 bottles a day. Oh shit. Oops. Thanks, Oxy. I'll drink. Okay. Let me just repair my ship real quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I wish lantern fruits still gave you water. They were OP back then. There's a super plant. Yeah, I need it for synthetic fibers. How do I make synthetic fibers? Ruby and spiral plant. Ruby, spiral plant. What's it? Storage module. Drill depth module. Requires enameled glass and more ruby. I have the ruby, but I don't have the enameled glass because it requires. I have the diamonds for it. I just don't have the lead for it. I just need like a gelent outcrop, gelatin. I don't know. What's it called? Gelena. Galena. Something. I wonder if there's any outcrops down here. Just down in the inside of there. Lead. Well, what's down here I never went to? Just scan this. I need titanium eventually. there's diamonds underneath my base. There's also a huge ass fucking Leviathan. I'm guessing a future resource is going to be down here. I think I already see a fucking... I think I see some parts for the sea truck modules. Yeah, I'm not going to go down here yet. I'm too much of a pussy currently.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So I've got a shit ton of resources underneath my base, so I'll be fine for a while. Though I'm pretty sure this is kind of like the main area of the game, so I feel like there's just all the resources here for it to begin with. This kind of is like the middle of the map. Moonpool is sort of useless in this game. Yeah, the moonpool is only used for the thing. I think you can maybe put like the base sea truck without the modules in there, but I don't know. Okay, so enameled glass. So we need glass. And I did just pick up one piece of quartz. Please don't tell me I have to go back. I gotta go back down for quartz. You can put the pawn and sea truck in there, but the other dock you can just put the sea truck and the pawn in at the same time. Yeah, because you can just shove the prawn suit back on the sea truck when you get the module for it. Which reminds me, I kind of left my mobile vehicle bay at the other place. Don't know why putting a new barrier in this automatically turns the lights on. Glass, and then enameled glass, and then we need 2 rubies and the sea truck module. It's in the sea truck currently. And we shove it in there. I got that. We want the sea truck module Mark 3. I need nickel. I have 1 piece of kyanite, but I need nickel. Wait. Let's get my batteries. Batteries.
Seek fluid intake.
Need water. Where's some bladderfish? We'll go back to the starter area so I can go pick up some bladderfish in my depth module. Not depth module, yeah, mobile vehicle bay. Where the fuck did it go? Bloody fish. Bloody fish.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Inventory for how many slots do you need? Seriously, I have like takes up 9. 3 by 3. Yeah, you're close. If it was 4 by 4, that'd be atrocious. That'd be terrible. I like that I can stick my tongue out on this model. Ah. Okay, let's just deploy the thing. That should be deep enough water for everything. What can I craft? I can craft a prawn suit now. All I need is... I could actually craft it like right now. Yeah, again, I'm piercing. I don't want a tongue piercing in my entire life. I never want to get my tongue pierced. Had one. How was it?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Meh. Was it painful to get? No. Really? This was useless and caused teeth damage to me. Ah, okay. I wonder if that was painful. Did I mean, was it painful like when you first got it? Like as they stabbed your tongue? Oh, there's some more than my tongue. And what other piercing was that? Copper wire. It cleans moisture from the body and provides clean drinkable water. What does PA stand for? Oh, look, my suit looks cool now. Prince Albert. I don't know if you're I can't tell if you're like hiding the fact it's like I can't tell if you're like trying to like sneakily tell me like you got your penis fucking pierced or something. I don't know. I have no clue. Yes, it is. Oh. Well, that it's an interesting piercing. I personally would never get it myself. Really not my kind of piercing. Not sure what is called that, but me. Do you still have that one? Question mark. Yeah. Okay. 650 meters. Damn. It is rather interesting. Like I said, personally, not my kind of piercing. Where am I going next? There's not really... I can make another depth. I can make the prawn suit if I wanted to. I need to go back to there because there's an item that I can't craft, and I'm guessing it's probably at the Delta station. Wait, where'd you even get? Wait, where does the piercing even go there? What part of the skin does it go in? I'm now fucking weirdly curious. Under the tip, through the urethra. You know, that was probably what that's where I was thinking. Enter test mode. Reclaimed water. How do I? Then I can see you. Good night, Costo. Have a lovely sleep. I basically pitch my basics to almost no one. I don't know if there's others. Actually, probably is. I can't do anything here, sadly.
Hypothermia imminent.
Tower maintenance log. Okay, this time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm gonna need to rewire. I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get some more. That should fix it. Maintenance status in progress.
Thanks for that. That's recommended that train be complete while towers in test mode. Test mode is a fully functional, simulated version of live mode. One test mode, no communication from the tower, including stress signals. Disabled. Initial test mode, insert the tested red module into the diagnostic port as depicted in the diagram. Okay, but to make the... There's a headlamp. Requires ion batteries though. Because to make the overall test module, I need to make a parallel processing unit, and I have no way of making that currently. Huh. It's funny this game uses the level of the battery, you craft stuff. I wish it didn't. Like I said, Google, when I want to figure something out, I don't want a fucking YouTube video to tell me, just show me text. Fragments in Mercury 2. Edge of the purple vents over a crevice. Laser cutter is needed. Okay. I think I didn't cross like where a dead bat, new bat would appear. Yeah, but just think about it. When you craft a battery, the battery starts fully charged. I feel like the fabricator could just charge things, so I feel like it should just charge things. If not, then it doesn't need a battery to be crafted. Okay, that took like 0.1 health damage. So my suit has made water. The only annoying thing is it minuses food, which is kind of stupid. I'm guessing because it's like straight purified water with no minerals, no nothing, anything. I don't get why minusing food would happen.
Fred, I'm not blaming you. But what do you mean it's gone?
Robin, I have something important to share.
Another artifact.
Yes, although...
You cannot know for sure what it is, but it is certainly of significant import. I know.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Yeah, what a bitch.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Laser cutter. You need 2 diamonds, a battery, and titanium. Though... I just quickly stretch for a second. Bye back. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm probably going to end things here. I have done a bunch of stuff and I need to do stuff before I go to sleep tonight. I will try and raid someone. Let me just grab someone's name. Slash. Yeah, do you have raid settings on? Okay, I hope you'll have a lovely rest of your day. I will probably be continuing this into the new week. So, love you all and catch you all well, probably tomorrow. Laters.